Do you know this game is good, but there's just not enough. There's not enough. You don't get railed enough in this game. You know, there's not enough railing. We railed like right at the start. We had like a little bit of railing right at the beginning, but then since then we haven't had like any railing. You know, it's not really getting railed enough. Yeah. I mean, I guess technically Mega Man 2 kind of does it better than Mega Man. Sorry, Mega Man X2 kind of does it better than X. But I've always loved X the most. Morning, buddy. How's it going?
Don't you want to get some sleep? It's getting a bit late, you know.
You know what? Rant. Fucking sick of games doing that, telling me that shit. I'm so fucking sick of games telling me to go to sleep, telling me that I should take a rest. Like, what the? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I'm sorry that it's 1:30 in the morning. Ooh, it's 1:30 in the morning. You want to go to fucking sleep? Fuck you. Don't goddamn tell me when and how to play a game. I will slap you silly. Oh yeah, get ready for the ultimate kiss. And then the kiss is so strong it fucking blows their clothes off or something. Dude, that'd be a fucking sweet anime. That looks pretty fucking sick. Oh. Does it look cooler if I take this off? Oh no. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Oh no, you look like a bad cosplayer or something like that. Oh, you look so bad. You look so bad like that. I forget my skin is like neon green a lot of the time in this. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hey, just please don't. Just don't. Just fucking don't. Stop it. Oh my god, literally every time I do it, he does it. I have to heal, and he's just gonna do it he's just gonna do it every single time. That is hilarious. Such fucking... Oh my god, dude. What do we do? What the fuck was that? What's that? What? He's just having a real good time, man. Jafar's just loving life. Oh man, that was that was something else. That was. You guys better be careful. Huh? Sure, Jafar wants to take. Wow, Boston Low really did a good job.
Brink! Oh, Maggie, please believe me. I didn't want to hurt him.
What?
I didn't want him dead.
It wasn't Brink who died here. Brink died when he fell down the hole when we first arrived.
What?
What just fell over the cliff was someone else. Someone alien.
Oh, Knack. Why are you so amazing? I love you, Knack. Make love to me, Knack. Love you, Knack. Make love to me, Knack. What's happening? What's happening? What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
Why are you putting a boxing glove on? Why are you putting a boxing glove on? Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. Abuse!
Slow-mo.
Abuse!
Slow-mo.
What? Why are you doing a slow-mo?
Come on.
Okay. Where does this come from?
Slow-mo.
Have you been watching something where they do slow motion boxing?
If you can speed it up now. If someone was to clip that and speed it up, it would look really good.
Okay. I wonder what brought that on.
I don't know, I'm just mad.
I guess so. I guess you are.
I told you.
I'm gonna win
Stage
this.
father.
I'm gonna win this in front of everyone and prove that I'm the best. Oh, shit. This is the Sigma and Alice get it on ending, or just have a nice tender moment.
Why are you doing this?
I like ladies that try to murder me.
You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
And I'm out. Oh my God! What? Oh my God! Jesus Christ! This is why I need windows. This is why I need windows. Oh! Ah! Get away! No! She like very naturally blinks. That's really weird. It's like when it's like when I guess I can do that. It's not something that comes naturally to me. I have to like make an effort to do that. Come on, something good. Ah. Oh. 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 Oh! Oh! Yes! That was a fucking steal and a half at the end there. God damn. Love it. Love it. Could watch that a million times in a row. Also, wow. Oh, Patty. Oh, Patty, no. Oh, you just threw up on my phone. What? Why did you just pick my phone to throw up on? Sorry, I just got really into the my fucking face. Hey, I can go fast now. Say, you look like. Oh my God! I don't know if you caught that. Oh, ow! Need ice choo-choo jelly, and I'm gonna be like, oh, yep, barely got any of that shit. To be fair, I've barely spent any time in icy areas. What the? Did you eat the apple? Yeah, the advert could be so good. Like you got a husband and like, you know, they're into like a whole cooking thing, and he's sitting on like a chair watching his wife and someone else go at it, and you've got a little What up, everybody? It's your corpo boy here, Milby. Selling my soul for the dollar. No, no, today is a... I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're doing good. I'm sorry, I meant to be live, like... I hope you're all doing well. Fucking good, I'm sorry. Free 2 hours ago. But that is not how life worked out for me today. We are checking out today's sponsored stream for a game called Looking for Fael. It's a brand new escape room puzzle game. Was there a mistaken alert for midnight stream in this? Yes, I accidentally set the YouTube thing to 2 in the morning instead of 2 in the afternoon. That was my bad. I didn't realize that until literally, like 2 minutes ago. Go figure. Right, where's the thumbnail gone? There it is. Okay, sweet. Post. Put it on the Discord. Okay. So, we're going to be playing Looking for Fael. Fael? I actually don't know how you pronounce it. I'm going to be honest. Looking for Fael doesn't sound like a great name. Fael? 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 Maybe the actual... I should probably learn how to pronounce this game. Maybe the trailer tells us about how to pronounce it. Let's find out.
Hey, it's Fael.
Fael.
I think I got lost.
There you go. Probably should check that one.
I don't know where I am.
Fael. Looking for Fael. It sounds like I'm saying fail with an accent. I'm looking for Fael. Better not be another Rama. I don't think this is gonna come. I don't think I'm gonna have to work out hexadecimal numbering systems in this. Boy, I hope not. Art is the publisher. It's a French/German TV channel. Oh,
Hey,
interesting.
it's Fael.
Fael.
This is going to sound kind of...
Fael. So this just came out today. Like brand new, hot off the presses. They got an introductory offer off. I have a link in chat on Nightbot. It's going to go off every 20 minutes or so. So it's got a affiliate link to the Steam page. So if you want to check it out through that. Just because they'll be like, oh. I'm looking forward to it. It seemed kind of cool. I like these kind of games. Love good bit of puzzling. So general ideas. I think we're about got about an hour. I'm sponsored to play it for. I said I do. If I enjoy it, if I really do enjoy it, I will just keep going. To be honest with you, because it looks kind of cool. We might do something else later anyway. I'm gonna have to take the stream down and bring it back up, so it's a separate VOD. I haven't really planned out what we do afterwards. I have a couple of talking points that I will occasionally remember to say. Right. Let's get the thing up. So it is generally the French German media company, not just some company of similar. Huh. Fascinating. That is my phone making beepy noises there. My phone making all the noises. Oh, all right. What do we got? Ooh. I saw a company made an XII cosplay outfit. What? Like Final Fantasy 13? Or... Oh, Organization 13. Okay. Yeah, I was like, which 13 are we talking about here? Load, you damn thing, load. Oh, it's just running its install scripts. Okay. Got any links to it? I want to see Rock. I want to see this Final Fantasy. Sorry, I want to see this Kingdom Hearts Organization 13 cosplay. Not the crossroads. What's the global achievements for this at the moment? Oh my god, there's actually 0.0% people. Can I be one of the 1%? Damn, that looks pretty good. It says it costs like 50 quid. Absolutely like way too hot for the current weather. Though that would be kind of sick to wear for like a Kingdom Hearts 4 stream. No? Don't you think? I'm tempted, man. I'm very tempted. Kingdom Hearts Marathon. We did do a Kingdom Hearts Marathon before. But we could do another one. I mean, I want to redo some of the old ones anyway in the new styles, so. I absolutely would like a limit on FPS, thank you, please. I don't want my graphics card to explode. Nah, we need no help. Save changes. Okay, so the hook for this game is a missing roommate and a shape-shifting apartment. Open with the mystery. Fael has vanished, leaving only a strange... I read that wrong. Fael has vanished, leaving only a strange voice message, and the apartment they shared has transformed into a surreal, ever-changing maze. Apparently so. According to this, according to my notes here. Each apartment/room is its own puzzle, but the choices you make in one can impact others elsewhere, which is kind of cool. All right. Feeling stuck? Putting your observations and thoughts down on paper could prove quite helpful. I do agree. I do love, you know, I've got a pen. I don't know how well it works. There we go. I got a little notepad here. This notepad contains various... You may or may not remember when I use this to try to solve puzzles, and I believe this is from the Game of the Fox, the puzzle Game of the Fox. Do you know the one? What was it called? Remember that one? Tunic, yes. That's from Tunic. I got a couple of ones in here. It's me trying to understand the language. I love it.
Did you put that in the washing machine?
Yes. Yeah, I needed to wash for tomorrow. I forgot the name of the washing. Oh my god, there's so many notes here. Just looking at my old notes, this is great. Me trying to vague. It took me. I never really did break the code on that language. It beat me. Anyway, I will take notes. All right, let's go.
Hello. You have 2 new messages. Message received Thursday, the 22nd of June 2023 at 13:58. End of message. Message received.
Good message.
Thursday, the 22nd of June 2023.
Voicemails, am I right?
Hey, it's Fael.
Fael.
Listen, this is going to sound kind of strange, but, I think I got lost in the apartment. I don't know where I am. You think you could come help me? So, anyway.
Ballot.
Later.
My college roommate keeps changing the apartment into a surreal, ever-changing maze. So petty. Just tell me to start. Like, just tell me if you want me to wash the dishes, dude. Free books. Lord of the Phasmids, The Malt, Phasms, The Backpacker's Guide, Phasmida, The Phasm of the Opera, House of Faels, Chittens. Okay. Interesting. Elevator out of service. Building management will meet within a month to assign the elevator repair work to a new contractor. In the meantime, we ask that you refrain from sending us any further communication regarding the issue and from further attempts to repair the elevator yourself. Top of your mouth still frozen? Frozen. Oh, from the dentist. Is that it? Okay. We don't have a code for that. Guess we'll go upstairs. Oh. Dear neighbor, it is forbidden to install an electric keypad on your mailbox. This constitutes damage to the common areas. Your landlord has been notified. It's also illegal to turn your apartment into a surreal, ever-changing maze. Probably. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, 2019. Just about 30, huh? You gonna start talking about the good old days and complaining about youth like Herv? I'm sad you couldn't be here. Mum made her green pea sambosisks again, and Herv opened the oysters without hurting himself, so you didn't miss much. I got your presents with me. Should we try to meet up before next year? If not, I'll open them for you. Love you, Sabri. Okay. Dude, this guy's definitely single. This is like those pictures you get on Reddit. Like, I'm single. What do you think of my apartment? The only thing that's missing is like the wall covering TV. Yeah. I should post this to Reddit. What do you think of my male living space? Chair looking at the fridge. Yeah. So you can like think. So you're constantly thinking about the beers you could be drinking. Last forward stairs up. I can't read that. We have received your letter refusing our previous quote. Would a personal discount of 5% change your mind? Enclosed, please find a new quote. Turn to as soon as possible if you'd like to take advantage of this discount. Put back cam in there. Like cuck diet. Just like staring at the fridge. I don't like getting things from the fridge. I just like staring at the fridge. Interesting. We've got things here. Okay. Damn. I like the paint job. Nope, I don't have a code for that. Fileproof keypad made of composite material compliant with IP68 certification. Choose code. A code to open the box must be between 0000 and 99999. It's recommended to choose a PIN code that you can easily remember, such as a historical date or your date of birth. Choose your code according to your desired level of security. Okay. Let's go. Wires right now. Honestly, if I was like a big streamer like Kai Senate, I think I'd be a great bit to do a Kingdom Hearts marathon in the Organization 13 outfit, but stream it to a Twitch channel that's like their nobody name. That'd be pretty good, actually. Question is, would the ego allow it? Fael, 1999, travel souvenir. Okay, 1999, that could be important. Let's write that down. Book is falling apart. They did say possibly like important dates. 1999. I wonder if that opens the thing down the bottom. Party like it's 1999. 1999 is an important date because I was 9. I was 9 when it happened. Damn. Worked for the other one, but not that one. But I also don't know why I tinned that one off. Didn't really do anything, did it? Alright, let's keep looking around. Bathroom, okay. Okay, another one. Couple of DVDs. Is that a Gundam on the desk? Golden Unicorn. Maybe some kind of like gold Gundam thing, yeah. What did that do? Okay. I spelled out fail. Fael. Squeeze 6 lemons, mix lemon juice, mint leaves, and sugar. Leave it in the fridge all day, and add sparkling water, orange blossom, and ice. This is the sparkling lemonade we drank on our trip to Lebanon when you were 10. The one where you begged you for months after we got back. Maybe it'll bring back some memories. Okay, so that could be important. Help, my apartment became a surreal, ever-changing, quantum-entangled monster because I didn't install the Y2K patch on the thermostat. Help. What are we thinking, chat? 2019. Wait, it always supposed to have failed? Failed? What? Hmm. Yeah, don't worry. I'm okay with backseating for this one. If you can, if you have an idea, you let me know. Oh, my eyes. Ugh. Must be a high pollen count. Oh, god damn. Right. So let's try 2019. Why do they say stop? I think so. I might be slightly thingy. Sometimes my eyes just get real sore on some days. Do we see any? I don't. Do we see any other good things? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Can we make Fael out of? There seem to be instructions set next to the code box on the disk. What, you mean you can set it from 0000 to 9999? Oh, he meant on the thing. I see you mean. Yeah. I don't know what the birth year is. I mean, we've got the thing with 1990. No matter what code we put into that thing, it always says Fael, which is interesting. We found a little box that had 1999 written on it. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. 2019, just about 30. Oh, yes. So that would make you be born in 1989. Yeah, okay. Good call. 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 1989. Oh, chat. You're too smart. Plug the game leaf into the docks and find a way to update the console's firmware. Game leaf collected. Apparently, so the game leaf is apparently like a retro 90s style console within the game that we use to solve mini-game puzzles and unlock new areas, basically. Okay. I guess we solved that one. Damn. They went all out on the glowing wires, didn't they? So it looks like it starts there. Okay. So on that one, right? Oh. Right, I see. We got him. LGBTQ cables, let's go. Help me, chat. I spent $10,000 on LED cables. Now I can't afford a mattress or furniture. Am I cooked, chat? That makes sense to me. Pulse. My computer has the exact same coloring on its fan. Okay. Nailed it. Right. So. So we're gonna do that. Nice. Okay. No. I didn't realize you could actually choose where it comes out. Nice. Okay. Dude, if you want me to wash the dishes, I'll wash the dishes, I swear. Part 1. Phasm.
Hello? If anyone an apartment. Weird, huh? Morpheus? Phasm? And welcome. I'm in the office. My roommate is on his way. I hope.
Yeah, apparently it's pronounced Fael, not Fail.
Be patient. We'll see each other soon.
This feels like a very extreme response to me not cleaning up. Cat pick. Okay. Post it. Interesting. Okay, drawn that. Could be important. Alice leaf backwards. Oh yeah. Ah, makes sense. I didn't even realize that. God, you're so smart. I hate static. So creepy. Well, here's all his furniture. He put it in the mold dimension. Do you find even Winter's here? Ooh, I hope so. Oh, aye, that door was missing the top. Put your computer in the mold dimension? What are you doing, dude? Okay, interesting. They are the blocks that we were using. Okay, we have a battery. Thank you, game. Clearly important. Okay. There's a blueprint of the house that could be important. Shower. We're gonna lose our deposit on this one. Game leaf. Okay, I can't connect. Maybe I need an upgraded game leaf. Oh, hang on. There we go. Slot unlocked. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what that means, but alright. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I see what we want. So if we drop that here, swap that around there, drop it there. No, wait. Oh. I not. Ah. Never mind. I was mistaken about that one. Oh? 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 So once we do this then. Oh! Okay, I kind of just assumed that they would stay in the position they were in. No, fair enough. Weird. Is the order I put them in make different things? Okay, so it's got boxes on the screen. I feel like I'm watching bug porn. Oh, there's something behind you. Appears to be a power thing here. Ah. Are we trying to like map out a room? Maybe? Okay, interesting picture. Phasmids can reproduce normally or all by themselves. What I mean is that they're all female when there is no male around. For some species, there aren't any males at all. They're all completely disappeared from the face of the earth. When predators attack, phasmids stay still. Even a human wouldn't be able to tell the difference between the phasmid and a leaf, twig, piece of bark, or thorn, no matter how long they looked at it. If a phasmid gets eaten, a bird can poop out the eggs. Sorry if that's gross, which can still hatch. Phasmids are pets that are insects. They look like leaves or sticks. They use their appearance to hide from predators like owls and other birds, lizards, or ants, pretending to be part of the tree. As for whether they do this on purpose, no one knows. Captain Phasmid? From Star Wars? So there's like, it's different shapes? Are we trying to like lay out? Are we trying to get the layout of the room we're in? Is that what we're doing there? I mean, that's how I would describe the room we're in currently. A lot of pictures. Oh, okay. So if we did something like... Oh, we can do that, can't we? Okay, sorry. Forgot we can come up from the sides. Ooh, okay, this is interesting. If I do that, how does that go? Okay, so that works. Damn it. How'd I get that one? Can I? No, because I think they go back in the order that you put them down, so it wouldn't work. Can't be that one, because that gets rid of that one. I don't think we can get it like that way, can we? So if it's black and white, it can be connected differently is kind of what I'm getting. Just keep going all the way. So go all the way and then go down. That's the idea, right? How do we even get that? Unless we have to... Like that could get those two, but we'd need for it to be in a completely different way. Same way that like this could get those two. But I'd need this one to be in place first. Yeah, I can't control it when I draw. I think it from as far as I can tell, it just comes out and does its own thing. Oh, wait. So it'll connect to the... Okay. Oh, it will connect on the first bit it touches. Right, okay. I got it now. I got it, yeah. Okay. Nailed it. Guys got a popcorn thing in here? Wait, what? Oh, it comes back around. Oh. Oh. Right. Is that going to determine like the shape of the area? Are we trying to do the layout of the place we're in, or just like a random layout? Okay, so what happens if we... Ah, okay, so we can't change that until we upgrade. Okay. So are we trying to create... What are we trying to make here? Wait, what do you think we're trying to make it then? Are we trying to make like the map of the place we're in? Or... Because like, nothing happened or not. I mean, it's also possible I just kind of rearrange these awkwardly. No, it's got to be like that. The way I did it, that's the only one that makes sense. Because yeah, like the screen layout makes sense to me there. We're not supposed to be paying attention to the bugs in the back, are we? What were they talking about with phasmids? Should we be maybe following an order? Certain size rooms only appear on certain backgrounds. Okay, so if we go off and we're assuming we're trying to make the room the place we're in. Where the fuck is the entrance? Like, where do we even start? Right, let's get these all going and then we'll like look at it from the main room. Maybe we can like get a better idea there. Oh, unless the pictures are supposed to tell us what we're supposed to be seeing. Music's very creepy. Maybe it's to get inside of there. Oh.
I didn't take any notes. Nothing about my references nor my methods. Nothing at all. I'm no researcher. I jumped straight into testing with my old optical equipment, my old computer. I wanted to try things right away. I tinkered and built a transmitter, something pretty safe to begin with. And I saw. You understand? Now, I didn't get a result on the screen. I actually saw with my own eyes.
Wonderful news you just read.
Enough.
What did you just read, Lana?
Nothing. It's impossible to draw anything from it. I have to augment the wave frequency.
New York has imposed a one-year halt to all AI data center construction.
Parts. A lot of parts.
Oh yeah.
And the budget. I'll have to sell my collections.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Isn't that thingy from... Isn't that thingy from Cyberpunk anime? stage vinegar. Interesting. Oh. Write a poem in the style of Demager by Georges Perec. Wake up, grow, gush, give, free, fly, fall, sprout, be reborn, grow tall, grow big, grow strong, take in the sun, start over. Get fed up, move branches, drink, walk, eat, look for others, chirp, stop, give up, remake the leaf. Didn't understand. Maybe that's telling us how we kind of want to lay out the pictures. Right, let's get a good overview of everything here. So the top right one doesn't change the shape. It only ever appears the same, just every now and then. So maybe that's like our starting point. Which one is that one? It's this one. Okay, that makes sense. This is our starting point here. That one never changes. So this one would have to be one with an entranceway into that room, or that room wouldn't make any sense. So it could be that one. Or that one. But are we... How is that... Like, where is that in this room? Oh, wait! I forgot about that. Forgot. Okay, take a picture of that. Okay, that's why we could see that. Okay. Smart bee. I smart. So, want the one with the entrance at the bottom. And square. So not that one. That one, I think. Yeah. It's that one. Right, which room's that? This one, right? Okay. Phone's out. Phone's out, you know, serious. Okay. Next up, we want... No, I think we want that one. No. No. That one. That's what we want. Which room's that one? Okay, the other one. Looks about right. That one. Ah. Let's go. We can upgrade the thing, version 1.2. Let's go. Okay. We've getting through that bit, so we can do that thing now. But we can't get into here yet, can we? I think we need to unlock one more slot before we can get in there. So I guess we'll have to redo this. Alright, so let's... There we go. Alright. So this should come down like that, right? Yeah. And then we just swivel that around. Too good, man. I'm like a genius. So...
The existence of infrared and ultraviolet in the light spectrum supposes the existence of colors we cannot see that other areas can see. My question is, do
It's trippy.
us in some way?
That was very trippy.
This question then leads to another. Is it possible that other worlds exist?
Oh, so battery from before. Ah, those make the doors like reality. Oh, right. So those symbols are the ones we found on the post-it notes? Only issue is I don't have... One of them was like a 7. So can I like make different rooms just by like... Okay, so straight line down is that. What's this? Okay, let's keep track of that. Okay. Door codes. So square, 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 square equals moss room. What did we press this when we did that, didn't we? Equals lab. I'm going to designate that room space-time 6. That is space-time 6. Right, okay, so we can't create... We can't create the same one. Ethan's winter house. I put moss room in. Okay, so let's lab. Can't open any of the doors. Okay. Better take a picture of that one. How can I forget about space-time 6? You have not got the brain power to remember space-time 6, Dimmelplatt. That's why you don't remember. It's okay if you don't know space-time 6. Also, what the heck is this shit? Oh god, I have to remember to delete photos later on. I'm gonna end it with so many photos. I'm gonna have so many photos. One sec. Okay, let's do a little more exploring. Can't open that. Can't open that. Oh. Okay, so we can open this door. It's supposed to be going out of reality. Okay. HSHF. LFLS. Okay, I have seen those symbols before. They were on the wall in the moss room. Document hands here. In Metamorphosis, the Oneros are the children of Hypnos. Among them is Phobiter, animalistic fear, Phantasos, the one who occupies inanimate objects in order to give them the illusion of life, and Morpheus, the one who gives form to dreams. Together, the Oniros can reshape the world, and the dreamlike cocoon that is woven during our sleep can become so believable that we forget the reality of waking. But we can fight against forgetting. By training in lucid dreaming to achieve... to achieve this, you have to find your way through a torturous maze in which you must first become aware of your free will. By dint of experimentation, we can come to understand the plasticity of the world and its synthetic logic. The human then walks among the Oneros. Imagination is as the only limit. Isn't that, after all, the history of evolution? Beware, however, if the Oneros realize that you have broken your chains, it is impossible to predict their reaction. From me to me, subject meaning behind stridulations. Due to the stridulation method used by phasmids, the sound emission is always associated with spectacular gestural display. Some have attributed a defensive purpose to these maneuvers, much like how the calico butterfly imitates the eyes of an owl by revealing its ocelli. Following observations in captivity, it is preferable to adopt the hypothesis that this is a substitution activity, a bout of nervous activity such as fear that can't be usefully released by appropriate effectors. Would then be diverted into the stridulation apparatus, which acts as an outlet. In any hypothesis, therefore, every cry of the phasmid is a cry of distress. From me to me, subject none, looking for a missing battery in another apartment. For tetrascopes and antennas. Morphosis lexicon. The shrill sounds I recorded seem to almost too logical. Is this because of Morpheus' very nature, or a result of the way I've been transluting his reactions to stimuli? Basic concepts related to survival, such as day, HSHF. Or night, HFHS. HSHF. Very similar. Low frequencies L are mainly related to the Earth, and sounds resembling sawtooth waves S to activities. By using a secondary system like astronomical symbols, I could memorize them more easily. The sun for day and full moon for night. Give up on ramen? No, I have a sponsored obligation to do the game, don't I?
Prismatic consciousness polarizer, or a piconoscope, generates an electromagnetic field of waves.
Sometimes I take a break of a day between games.
Prismatics. They act on consciousness and perceptions. They call forth phasms, hallucinations impossible to distinguish from reality. And fortunately so, it lets you see things that are real, physical, things that you can touch, things that, until now, were hidden to us. Cameras can't record it, and you can't see everything all at once. It's like white light passed through a prism. You see the colors one by one, or not at all. I haven't nailed down all the settings yet. I wonder if the influence between the polarizer and the brain are reciprocal.
No, I often take a day between games. I think it's more interesting for me. It keeps things fresher, you know. I get it. I understand. For that. I still need to get the... I need to get the last unlock though. Okay, so these relate to different objects. So the plant is there. Cup. So if I go into Wacky World, okay, do that one from. How do I get into Wacky World? This is planned. So what's happened to that now? I have another battery. false, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, what are you doing? No, I'm fine. You okay? Tired. About 2 hours ago? No, I hung out with friends for a bit and I went to the gym. Yeah, I stuck some stuff in the water. I mean, I didn't have loads, so I just put what was in there. I had whites, but I didn't want to stick with the red and blues. I figured that was a bad idea. So, the white things, just. Hang on, I think I have another. One sec. Alright. Sorry about that. I like how upbeat this song is. How on earth would we do this? Damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so let's try. There we go. Let's go to the puzzle. The white box needs to be covered by one of these, and the black box needs to be covered by one of these. Oh! God damn it. I keep hitting right click. I don't need to do that. A little easy to accidentally go back out of this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So you got to cover like that. The little black dot's got to be covered by some part of a black box, and the white dot's got to be covered by some part of a white box. Ah, right. Okay, so I need to solve them all to get in. Right. Does this change? Okay. And when they come out, they will go until they hit something and then fall. And if they are a mix of black and white, then the white will fall. The color, the other color will fall out, I think. And they'll always... Oh. The black blocks will always stop on those. There you go. Can we have 8 seconds of silence for my Joy-Con that passed away in a drowning accident during my Scotland road trip? Oh no! How's it going, Madness? And also, how did it happen? I'm assuming you're still doing it, right? Or are you back? I can't remember when you left. Okay. I gotta stop doing that. It's going good. We're back. You post a bunch of pictures in general. Oh, cool. After a look-see. I will have a look in general life. Yeah, how did you drown your Joy-Con? The fake pictures, the ones with the sunlight. Ah, yes, of course. Okay, so the only problem now is we can't get the... Wait. Can we... Ah. There we go. So good. I had the switch in its case in the tent, and when I went to get this 5-liter water bottle, I hadn't closed properly. It'd fallen over and almost emptied all of itself in the tent, and it all pooled where I'd left my keys, watch, and switch. The Switch and one Joy-Con survived. At least the Switch survived. Do you enjoy it, Madness? It's a fun time. I know you said you never really done anything like that before. Would you do something like that again, do you reckon? Oh, for the mug. Right, what was the cup? Ah. Very fun. I don't think I do it by myself, at least not for more than a night, max 2. That's a good time, though. Chat road trip, let's go. Ah. Okay. So that unlocks our last slot. So now we just need to do that, and that. So we know what those two are. But we don't know what the other one is. Space-time 6 relate to what we've attached it to? No. Okay. I'm assuming that will open when we open the door. So it's full circle, circle with a line, circle with a dot. So we want whatever the full circle is. Can't see my mouse on the screen, which is interesting. Local frames are main concepts such as day or night. HHS. By using a secondary system like astronomical symbols, I could memorize them more easily. The sun for day, the full moon for night. HFHS. So I want. Low frequencies are mainly related to earth and sound, resembling sawtooth waves to activities. I can memorize them always like the sun for day, full moon for night. HFHS. Is that what I want? What happens if you put something in the door code other than the normal Tetran? What do you mean? Hey, there we go.
Hello, Morpheus. I know you can hear me, but I don't know if what I say will make any sense to
My
you.
Morpheus.
With dogs, cats, birds, we can sometimes understand one another, but you're different. We do have common interests, true. Eating, sleeping. Would further study of your physiognomy allow me to imagine ways to communicate with you? To know how you view the world?
Oh, that's what I need batteries for. Okay. Right, so how do I get to space time 6 again? Okay, this seems like it might be important. KBJ. An animation that's like parodying those ranking videos where it's a purple British PS2 graphics guy ranking game controls by how shaggable they are. Amazing. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know. So look, see Martina. Oh, I'll do that. Doesn't work apparently. Looks like they got to be connected. Otherwise, I think there'd probably be too many possibilities. Okay. Ooh, boy. Let's just try stuff. No, I know it's not gonna work, but... Anything poking down there so I can like knock something in. I think I want this one poking down. And then I have this one come out. It will catch it and do, yeah, okay. We want this one poking down there. I think that would work. So I want that one poking down. Well, okay. Right, yeah, okay. So I want this one. And then what it would be... Right, okay. Okay, so we know how we want that to fall. But we need to sort this one out. Okay, I think that works. Nice. Those puzzles are fun. There's a lot of stuff in this apartment. So if you can understand what the puzzle's asking of you. It is nice, I agree. Take a metaphorical elevator.
I messed up.
Totally lost. The prismatic wave doesn't show a rainbow. It shows a kaleidoscope. A play of mirrors. That lets us see the world. Between worlds. A kaleidoscope.
I don't think Binface is going to win, Gran. It'd be funny, but
What a horrific revelation.
very much doubt that's going to happen. Farage is popular. He's got a Trump-like cult of personality. I think Fael thought him as a
I'm totally lost.
mad one, apparently. Oh, the buttons are gone. It's the leaf bug. What's the upkeep on a place, on a rental like this, huh? Jesus. What kind of prices you paying? Yeah, you gotta take those kind of polls with a big grain of salt. Yeah, not just that doesn't mean that doesn't mean that's gonna happen. It depends who they asked. It depends on a lot of things. Like you can't read it. You can't pollsters are often quite wrong. That's happened a lot. Like, a lot of people said they'll vote for him regardless of what he's done because it's corrupt enough anyway. And you're like, cool, so yeah, get in a man who's even more corrupt. Great. The reason no one else is running against him is because this is basically he's trying to send a message and no one else is taking the bait. They're like, no, we're not going to run up against you because then it kind of solidifies it makes your argument more real. It's like, yeah, I can still win against the big one. So everyone's like, no, we're not going to run people. We're not taking the bait. So Binface is like, fuck it, I'm doing it. The whole Binface thing has always been a protest vote. All political polls are biased because their respondents are comprised solely of the sort of people who would respond to a political poll. Yeah, it's very true. I wouldn't take any of that stuff for certain until it actually happens. It's all, yeah. Count Binface is a guy who runs usually alongside of where like prime ministers are and stuff like that, or like in general elections. So like basically when you'll see in UK when there's a big election, wherever the current prime minister's running for his seat, there'll be a whole bunch of people in crazy outfits next to him. It's all statements and stuff, but it's always quite a fun, humbling thing where you've got like the prime minister in like sort of some old, probably like worn down gym next to a dude dressed as Winnie the Pooh or something like that. Yeah, and there's a guy who we've been on his face basically who is running up against Farage because Farage is in some he resigned to stall this investigation essentially into where he's been receiving money from and not been claiming it as political donations. And one of the people who sent him the money was arrested in the US or something like that. It was like some kind of crypto bro. He was basically like, I'm not giving him donations, but he was basically essentially like paying the salaries for people that work for him. And That's why you see those when your custom characters in a cutscene pictures when seeing UK election. Yeah, it's often as like a protest, sort of as honestly, I often see it as like a humbling moment. Like, okay, you're gonna leave the UK, but now you have to stand in this shitty gym with a bunch of people dressed in goofy outfits, you know. Yeah, the people in that so the polls was for anyone in the UK. Yeah, so that means nothing then. Yeah, there's loads of people in the UK would vote for Binface, but that means nothing. Only the people in that area can vote for it. I can't vote for Binface. And the people in that area have love Nigel Farage because they're. No, I think that's too simple. I think that's too simple, Grant. If you start accusing everyone that votes for him as a racist, you're putting yourself in a shitty position to make a point. I don't think everyone that votes for him is racist. I think a lot of people that vote for him do not understand what's going on. Voting on a very specific issue might not necessarily be some of that thing. I think claiming that everyone votes for him is racist is incorrect and not a helpful thing to do. It'd be really funny, but he won't get in. it would be very funny if he did, but yeah. I think that ain't happening. What if we went... If you ever want to know stuff about UK politics, there's a really good guy on YouTube called Tom Nicholson. He does a lot of stuff covering that. He's really good at explaining it. I'd highly recommend watching him. Yeah, Binface it's a protest vote. Yeah, he's making a point. He's making a stand. It's not gonna come out to anything. But like he's trying to make a point. And it's mostly just it's being done to humiliate Farage, you know, he's gonna have to stand up there next to the guy with the bin on his face. And yeah, some people will vote for him, which is gonna be really embarrassing for him. The whole thing is just to embarrass him. Like, he hates being embarrassed. Let's go, boys. He wouldn't be in that position for long here. Yeah, he has no, like, real... I don't think he really has any, like, things. I don't think he has any policies. Like, I don't even know what would happen if he got in. I imagine there's a party over here called the Raving Mad Loony Party, which, like, they're again a protesty vote, and their entire policies of madness. Like, look at the manifesto for the Raving Mad Loony Party in the UK. They're by the washing machine. Yeah, that's all I got. I think. Yes. Yeah. Optional puzzle. Oh god. Okay, this is gonna be like really hard, isn't it? I think a lot of people that vote for Farage are they have unfortunately been fooled. I think they've, you know, there's a lot of people who are really angry about a lot of stuff, and Farage has pointed them at, unfortunately, the wrong people. If I do... So that doesn't fall? I don't really understand what that thing's about. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I really hate how easy it is to do that. Nationalize Adele. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay. Just give me something. No, like a lot of people that vote for these kind of people, there's obviously some people who are just horrible people, but I think that sometimes people vote for them because they're angry, and these people have given them someone to be angry about, you know? Somewhere to focus their anger. Unfortunately in the wrong direction. But, you know. Some of these people may eventually learn, some won't. People are angry about a lot of things. Some people aren't really sure what they're actually angry about. They just know shit's not working. But, you know, Farage is part of that wealthy ruling class, so it's not in his interest to focus them against people like himself. It's in his interest to focus them against people he doesn't like. You know, if he drew people's attention to why things are actually so incredibly imbalanced, it would start to lean to people like him, people with money, people with power. Can't have that. Wait, are we controlling? What did we just do? Wait, what? Wait, so we can control like individual rooms? Okay, so things are different now. Yeah, exploit the anger. People know they're angry, they just don't understand why, and they want someone to tell them who to be angry at. It's the same thing with Trump, you know. He does. He works on the exact same thing. Things to do before 40. Get my driver's license. X to make my own retro game. Go to Japan. Oh, they made a retro game. Go to Japan. Buy a house. Find love. Talk to Morpheus. This guy really wants to get into the Matrix. Getting in the Matrix before 40? Ambitious. It was. At least half of the things are what the hell's happening? At least half of the things are in your get your driver's license. Done that one. I have not made my own retro game, but it would be cool. But I also know how incredibly awful game development is. I've done this for long enough and seen enough stuff with devs and everything, and I follow enough devs on Twitter and not Twitter, sorry, on like Blue Sky and shit, to know that making games is actually kind of miserable. Incredibly difficult and incredibly miserable. Really got to have a hard passion for that stuff. Go to Japan? Yeah, definitely that. Buy a house? That's never happening, let's be real. Find love? Yeah. Yeah. Tick. Talk to Morpheus. Now again, I don't know if I can get into the Matrix before 40. That's a rough one. What is love, really, though? You're supposed to start making an indie game this year. You got sidetracked of stupid other projects. Is this your sort of... You mentioned you kind of wanted to... I can't remember if you said what you kind of like thing you wanted to do. Was it like a sort of Monster Hunter-y inspired thing or something? I can't remember. Damn it. This is really good, I gotta say. As far as games I've been sponsored to play go, this is great. This is like legitimately really good. a hard one. No, that's not gonna work. If I do that. Hmm. There you go. There we go. Better at those than I thought I'd be.
To understand. Understand. Such a big word. Are we exchanging anything other than sympathy or arguments?
Okay, why not?
Convincing, yes, now that is communicating. Manipulating. I haven't found anything better. So, I built the Terragoat Pheromonizer. Yes, thanks to this
The
machine,
what?
I can synthesize pheromones likely to influence the phasms. Very little, really. How can I pretend to translate something that I don't understand?
Terragoat
I've only observed a
Pheromonizer?
change in rudimentary behaviors. I wonder if it's some form of response on their part.
Terragoat
Something
Pheromonizer?
similar to use
Sounds like
than
an
this contraption.
sounds like an evil thing.
This invention.
Yo, you using the Terragoat Pheromonizer? You Pheromizing over there? Super list. Outstanding inventions of tomorrow. The final deadline for our outstanding invention of tomorrow competition is today, October 31st. Name. Get 10,000 cash grant to get your outstanding invention of tomorrow funded. Enter the outstanding invention of tomorrow competition for a chance to file a patent and produce a prototype. 5 outstanding invention of tomorrow winners are judging. Plus, get a mentorship from outstanding invention of tomorrow winner. Get it now. Outstanding invention of tomorrow competition. The final deadline is today, October. Today, enter outstanding invention. Today, send your plan via Chipmunk. Jesus, that was a lot. Ambassador of Phasmida. Hello, excuse me for bothering you. This is a very serious message because I need your help. I am a foreign prince imprisoned in my country for political reasons. This country, Phasmida, won't let me leave unless I pay a deposit of #1 bills, but I am in desperate need of help. I have so much money in an account in France, but I can't validate an international transfer from France to Phasmida. Also, I need a trustworthy person to transfer the sum of #1 bills that my banker will send right away. If you agree, I will tell him to add #2 to the sum for service for Phasmida. May the great celestial Phasmid welcome you in his dazzling radiance, Prince of Phasmida of the northern continent of the scheme. You can pick a real country. Employment Office. Subject, pre-approval warning due to absence from follow-up meeting. Sir or Madam, a letter postmarked September 14th, 2022 notified you of a meeting that was to take place on September 22nd. You were not present, nor did you inform us of your unavailability. Remind you that this appointment was mandatory. In the absence of the presentation of legitimate reason attested by written supporting documents, we will be obliged in accordance with Articles L541211 R541211 to R54128 of the Labour Code to remove you from the list of job seekers, which will result in an interruption to any unemployment benefits which you currently receive. If you receive social welfare benefits, welfare benefits, the decision will be forwarded to the President of the General Council, who may decide to discontinue this payment. Thank you for your cooperation, Unemployment Benefit Department. Lovely. Morpheus. It's Morpheus. Valid code. Morpheus lights a star. Sorry I couldn't attend the meeting. I got trapped in an MC Escher designed world apartment. So I was having to argue with my fellow apartment person.
If anyone's hearing this message, I'm lost in my own apartment. Weird, huh? I wanted to establish a line of communication with Morpheus, my pet phasm. A little help would be more than welcome. I'm sorry. I didn't write it all down, but you should be able to find some of my plans in the office. My roommate is on his way. He's coming to find me. I hope he'll figure out how to use the thermominizer. Gotta be patient. We'll see each other soon.
Drag me into this shit, dude? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. There we go. Get a positive response from the stars. Camera failed? What do you mean camera failed? Was there a number next to the other one? Was it confusing? Like I already solved that one. That was really weird. Assuming I can do the same stuff here, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Whoa, phone, what are you doing, man? Haven't found one yet. Oh my god. So many possibilities. Oh, jeez. so a black block appears on its own there. Nope. That works. We good? Puzzle says evolved nicely, so I was paying attention. Yeah, yeah. There's an opera one as well. It's just like a. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I do it differently. Maybe I can do it this way. Is there a way you can get this through without it, like, messing up? Maybe I should have started with this one. Yeah, I think I should have. Yeah, okay. That one, that way, right? do. Wait, isn't this just running into the same issue? Oh no. Okay, we have a new one. There's my pen. So, double squiggle. It's free. Alright, double squiggle's free. Okay, we know the apple was something something sideways. Nope, that works. Yes. If you, there is a, I mean, Nightbot does do it every, like, couple minutes. There is a little link you can use to get to, go for on Steam, just so they know that it came from me, you know. Appreciate it, thank you. It just goes to Steam. Right, what the hell? What am I seeing here? Disco web, apparently, yeah. Disco worm. Whoop whoop. Phone, shut up. God damn, I hate how you do that. Right, leaf bug. Maybe that one? Okay. I need to find the one that's marked with the 1. Got the 2 and the 3. But I don't have the 1. Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, what's this one gonna do? Okay, right. A good or a bad thing there? Probably a bad thing. It kind of reminds me of the intro bit from DuckTales, except it never actually gets the good part. DuckTales, woo! I know you mean the movie song. You just made me think of the cartoon. They added lyrics to the Moon song in the reboot show? Really? Huh. Fascinating. Good luck, Tim. Can we? Oh. Reveal 4 words from the Phasmid lexicon. Wait, hang on. This is a lexicon. Oh god. this is the Phasmid lexicon. Am I creating a language? Phasmids?
Oh, I saw that image. It was on one of the boxes I took a photo of. Yeah. We need some kind of footage to go in there. Another one of these. There's so many photos now. I don't think I've got anything that takes us to that yet. Okay. A new room type. The workroom. A brand new game concept using audio tell technology. The Visioptide Affair. Labyrinthine offices, missing employees. Become Inspector F and shed light on Visiotide's dark secrets. Call... Oh, that might be it. 555-724-583 now. So it's compatible very fast. Actually, I'm just going to write that down. Might be better. Go. What are you laying out here? There's a blueprint again. Believe in luck, believe in hard work. Sounds horrible. Four, 68 door. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. No. Okay. Maybe. That makes sense. God damn it! I hate how easy it is to do that. They need some kind of like "Are you sure?" thing on there. It's really annoying. Just to like, hey, you sure you want to back out? Because it could just ruin all the thing by pressing one button. Your entire like plan is just gone. Don't love that. Okay. Damn it. Nope. Hmm. Okay. Oh, that might. Maybe. Damn it. Okay. Maybe not. So close. Really? Am I really gonna have to go do all the way back because I can't? God damn it, dude. Poop. Okay, that's something. No. Ah. Damn. was so close. It's like something I messed up like a while back, I think. Maybe. Fuck. Maybe? Come on, there's gotta be a way I can do this. No. 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 Why have you done this to me? Dude, I keep getting myself in a position where I only need one more to go in. Ah, this is the worst. Oh man, really? Ooh, oh my god, this is so annoying. back. Go back. Okay. Maybe? I've done it. Oh my god, that was so hard. God damn, these are some of those are difficult as hell, man. Hello, due to the numerous absences prior to the termination of your contract, your most recent pay slips show an overpayment. I'm sending you the corrected slips and an invoice corresponding to the reimbursement. Thank you for your understanding. Yeah, the C code expired. Swap the 0 and the 1. It should work. Nice look at the exploration codes. Let me give you a tip in case you get stuck. In every chapter, your goal is always to find the exit door. As for how to find it, you should have to look for it. Yeah, you have to like make things. You have to go to the different reality and shit. Oh. Okay, so is this related to the thing? No, maybe not. Don't complain, just do it. Although I am an accountant and this expressly does not fall under my responsibility, I'll endeavour to explain to you in a friendly manner how things work. I sense that from your perspective, we're the ones who owe you something, but in fact it's precisely the opposite. If you'd like a more detailed explanation, I invite you to contact Human Resources cordially. If you had actually read my previous emails, you would know that you have to press the pound key only after you've entered the series of vault codes. But obviously you can't read, and I'm going to be the one to teach you. Ask Janine to train you. Still, it's weird that this company has the same name as ours. How did you find out about this telephone game again? It wasn't easy, but I finally figured out how the exploration codes work. Can't move diagonally. I hope you're doing well. Could you come return your badge, please? If not, I'll have to deduct it from your expense allowance. I found the door to chapter 1, but the one to chapter 2 is locked. I guess you should need to get some keys of items of some kind. Also, did you know you can really listen to some messages by pressing the star key? Right, well, we have a number to call.
I welcome you to the Visioptide affair. We are connecting your call. Visioptide affair. Chapter 1.
It was Friday night, and I decided to pay a little surprise visit to the Visioptide premises. The file was damning. Employees worked around the clock, slept under their desks. Some had to work more than 100 hours a week. I was going to try to see this for myself before the arrival of the labor inspector, before HR had the time to clean up. But maybe I should have left them to it.
Your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or press the star key to listen to this message again.
I picked the front door lock without any problem. I expected to have to bypass security systems like alarms or cameras, but everything was disconnected. Oddity number 1. It was really the sort of place where they control the comings and goings. Oddity number 2, it was pitch black.
Congratulations. To continue your investigation, call 555103405 from a compatible device.
I didn't get the photo in time. I tried to open my phone and they had a video instead. Okay, I'll try that one.
I welcome you to the Visioptide
Good call.
affair.
Good call.
We are connecting your call. Visioptide affair. Chapter 2.
My nan used to have a
I
rotary
lit my
phone as
path
well.
with the flashlight on my phone and groped my way through the offices, afraid of crushing my nose against a glass door. It's not that the electricity was out. Some computers were still on. No, someone had broken all the light bulbs, almost as if they couldn't find another way to get some darkness.
Your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or press the star key to listen to this. turn. Now enter an exploration code. Your turn. Your turn. Now enter an exploration code.
Interesting.
Your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Your turn. Your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or press the star key to listen to this message. Your
8666?
turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or press...
Right, okay.
By going through the drawers of a desk in Human Resources, I got my hands on a badge. All that was left to do was to test it on a door.
Claw. Six, eight, oh, 866 2 2 6.
Your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or press the star key to...
The door emitted an approving chirp and unlocked. It opened into more offices, even messier than the previous ones. Bottles, empty packaging, vandalized vending machines. It looked like the work of a squatter. It wasn't even overwork anymore. It was a sequester. I also encountered some strange devices, makeshift antennas of some sort. That's when I saw it. The molting.
Congratulations. To continue your
I know that one.
investigation, call
555 699.
555.
What the fuck? It was creepy.
I welcome you to the Vasioptide affair. We are connecting your call. Vasioptide affair. Chapter 3.
It was an exoskeleton. The molting of an insect, but the size of a human. How is that possible? I took a photo before doing anything else to make sure it was real. But it didn't show up on the screen. I was sober, though. Something in the area was altering my perceptions. The antennas? I wanted to retrace my steps, but was no longer able to find the door behind me, as if the walls had moved. My only solution? Move forward. Yes, but where was forward? Hopefully I wouldn't come face to face with what that cocoon had once contained.
Your turn. Now enter an exp...
So I'm supposed to like kind of work that one out. What's the print screen on Steam? There you go. So I guess we'll try.
Your turn. Now enter an exploration code.
I found a barricade constructed of a pile of furniture. Disappeared.
Oh, it was still going. I realized it was still going when I tabbed out then.
Your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or press the star key to listen to this message again.
Yeah.
Your turn. Your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or press...
I found a barricade constructed of a pile of furniture chained together with a padlock. To keep someone from going in or coming out. At any rate, it was my only exit. The other doors had disappeared.
Your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or press the star key to listen to this message again.
In a cupboard, I found a large hammer. The kind that should be able to solve a lot of problems for idiots like myself who break in without any weapons or tools. I took it with me.
Mm-hmm. It's the story he's telling.
Your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or press the star key to listen to this message again.
Not that one.
Your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or press the star key to listen to this message again. Your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or press the star key. Your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or Your turn. Now enter an exploration code.
Okay, not that one.
Your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or Your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or press the star key to listen to this.
Okay.
Your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or press the star key to listen to this message again. Your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or press the star key to listen to this message again. Your turn. Your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or press the star key to listen. Your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or press. Your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or press the star.
There we go. There's a ghost in the middle, I think
On
it
a
was.
workbench covered with electronic gadgets, I found a cryogenic liquid nitrogen sprayer, still half full. The kind that could be used in surgery or in experiments. What it produced was very dangerous, which is precisely why I took it with me. One can never be too careful.
So there's a spooky ghost here. Okay, so then
Your
we go.
turn. Now enter an exploration.
That's what the door is.
The barricade that blocked the only exit was chained and padlocked. I sprayed the lock with a good dose of liquid nitrogen, and it gave way with the blow of a hammer. I pushed through the
So there's
barricade
there's a
as
map
carefully as
that we have to
possible,
work
chair
out where
by
it is,
chair,
basically.
and entered the door to the next room. Something had just slipped out of my sight. A shadow, quick, curled up, had just climbed the white wall and disappeared into a corner of the ceiling, bathed in darkness.
Congratulations. To continue your investigation, call 555182505 from a
Okay. Yeah, I wrote it down.
I welcome you to the Vasioptide affair.
Okay.
We are connecting your call.
She should
Shoptide Affair. Chapter 4.
The room was vast, plunged into a darkness the phone struggled to dissipate. The ground, the furniture, and the walls were covered with tiny scratches. I recognized the cables on the linoleum that snaked to different rooms. More antennas. Were they part of a deliberate imprisonment device? Or was this some kind of experiment gone wrong?
Your turn. Now enter an
Okay, so we kind of have an idea of what's here. So 8882.
Your turn. Now
Sorry.
enter an exploration code. Or
I discovered a shredder in which there was a single sheet. It wasn't difficult to put back together. It mentioned the vault's code C. However, the code had passed its expiration date. It was specified that it would be changed via the online administrator
Yeah, we
service.
read that.
I didn't know how I could find the current code C.
your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or press the star key to listen.
The photocopier room. Sturdy machine smelling of plastic, with a design reminiscent of the 90s. The small lights flashed. One of them, still hot, had recently spit out a page. Comic Sans MS, font size 12. Code A. Someone must have wanted to lend me a hand, but I didn't know the code in question.
It is related to the room we're in. That's why the map is there. Fail short falafel? No, it isn't, unfortunately. 66666.
Your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or press the star.
Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 sixes. 3 twos.
Your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or press the star key to listen.
While searching the computers, still turned on, I found an interesting email. It read, "It's code B, and no, it's not me who chose it. While I'm at it, stop writing codes down on paper. It's super dangerous." No trace of similar messages. These small holes in security make way for major heists, but unfortunately, the individuals seem to have thrown away their papers, unless someone did it for them.
So which room is that? Over here. So I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4.
Your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or press the star key to listen to this message.
A vault. European Standard EN 1143-1. Triple code lock. A, B, and C. Such a company could only have one thing to protect. Secrets. Incidentally, I could perhaps take shelter there from the molting creature. The device oddly reminded me of a telephone keypad.
Enter the vault code.
Right. Okay. So the vault code AB ABC. So it's things. Press the power key only after you've entered the series of all this. Didn't I find something about code expiring? I swear I read something about code expiring. Maybe this one? So the 0 and the 1. 1920.
Your turn. Now enter an exploration code. Or press the star key to listen to this message.
A vault. European Standard EN 1143-1.
So it's
Triple code lock. A, B, and C. Such a company could only have one thing to protect. Secrets. Incidentally, I could perhaps take shelter there from the molting creature. The device oddly reminded me of a telephone keypad.
Enter the vault code.
I think that's A, right? So the vault code is 6151. 2172. 1920. Okay.
Code accepted.
Let's go.
I saw I'd received a missed call from a strange number. For one reason or another, I entered it into the keypad. To my surprise, the armored door opened silently. The vault was set up like a cell. The unsanitary, dilapidated furniture clashed with the coldness of the pale walls. A movement caught my eye. A veritable nest of successive moltings was piling up. Beside it, a cocoon wriggled with difficulty, as if the creature inside was trying to escape. It moaned with a human voice. I felt the blood drain from my face. Without a second thought, I rushed outside and closed the door. Back in the main room, I remembered I was trapped in a labyrinth. I felt a gaze on the back of my neck. It was on the ceiling.
Well done. You solved the Vasioptide affair. The vault door is open. You may hang up.
Nice. Right, okay. This is very weird. That one. Right. One of those, okay. Oh, what? It's probably related to the thing over there. Yeah, I think I know what that's about. I think it's this thing. think that's it. Oh, it's the free by there. Okay. And then that one goes into there, and that one goes in the middle. Okay. Maybe I need to know more info for that one. Buying an interdimensional apartment sounds like a cool idea. It does, doesn't it? So many places for your landlord to charge you extra. Right, what was the mouse? I just get really lucky on that one, I guess. really lucky. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I got that the first time. I guess I just got really lucky. It's like line that, but how did I... Is there anything to hear that hints that it was that? Or will I just get really lucky? Oh. Squiggles. Huh. What was the... That was... Okay. This is how I'm supposed to understand the words, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. But that's okay. I probably need to jump off anyway. Because I still have bits and bobs to do for this marathon. I'm supposed to be starting on Monday. And I'm not going to be here tomorrow or Saturday or Sunday. And I would like to have it all ready and sorted to go before I start on the Monday. Well, I enjoyed this a lot. It's difficult. It's definitely tough. But I really enjoyed it. Yeah. Bits and bobs? Damn. Yeah, I gotta do some shit. Yeah, I liked this. This is really cool. I gotta be honest with you. Yeah. When they sent it to me, I didn't really know much about it when they offered to sponsor me to play it. But, yeah, I mean, I said I'd do an hour, and I did 4 hours. So, you know, again, a bit extra there. You know someone enjoys the thing they're doing because they keep playing it after the time they've been sponsored to play it is done. But yeah, big thanks to them for throwing me the code and sponsoring me to play it because I thought this was very cool. If you do check it out, use the link for they sent me if you do decide to at least go to the website or to Steam for it. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go and spend a while now sorting out my stuff, so I can be all good to go on Monday. It's got just got an achievement. Okay, that was odd. Adventure ends here. 16 words. Oh my god, how many words in the lexicon are there? Well, 16 maybe. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna make sure this sends to them. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back on Monday for Ace Attorney. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to add up all of the subs and bits and tips I've received up till now. And we'll start, that's what the start of the timer will be. Yeah. I think that's about it. My brain, I'm a bit hot, so my brain's kind of melting right now. Ugh. Jeez. I think the hang on a minute before we do anything. I think the alert thing I wanted to get working is working. You know what? We'll try that out. Maybe I might have time to do something on Sunday, so I can test it out there. It's fine. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I shall see you all Monday. Possibly late Sunday, I might come in just to test out a couple of things with the alerts, make sure they're working good. Big thanks for sponsoring this from Art France. Oh, I enjoyed it a lot. Check it out. Came out today. Fun puzzle game. I don't want to ruin the whole thing for you, so you can check out the rest yourself. Till then, though, have fun, stay safe, and I shall see you all soon. Have a good weekend, everybody. Bye, 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 bye.